I guess it's playing in background now. Sound wasn't for a while, and I guess it is now, and that's pretty rad. I'm happy to hear it. That way I can just hear the music. Worlds. This is cool, by the way. That this is like, I like this a lot as a world selection screen. I kind of went a little too fast last time. I'm thinking it too fast. Let me make sure I get this recording OBS up and running. There we go. All right. We've been on in a minute. I'm excited to get in. They have this little rounded thing in the arts, but they don't actually have like rounded roofs. That's a lie. Okay, I joined my world. That's the moon coming up. Take a nap. Okay, let's see. What was I was building? We're building out here. There it is. That's my tower. So I was testing around. I remember with some different kinds of bracing for our tower over here. I'm pretty happy with how this one looks. I don't know if I want to go up another level. I don't actually know what the build height is in this game. I haven't even looked. Hold on. Let me find the app there. I want to see just how much information this displays before I dig into that, though. So let's do this screen. Let's see. It was F. No, it's not F8. F7? No. F5? Yes, F5. Oh, no, F7. It's F7. Version, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I don't see that anything cool. It even tells you what ambience is playing. Rad. And dude, I am running at a steady 165 frames. This is amazing. Cool. It doesn't look like anything doxy is in this. That's pretty cool now. The worst is you guys know that I'm running on a 5070 Ti. That's no secret. Bet. Alright. Let's get back to gameplay. Alright, let's see. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Ah, I see. Get away from my tower. And I missed a squirrel. Jerks. I made a face, and it's screaming in terror and pain. That I do hate. Okay. Ah! So maybe we... Maybe we just remove this. Nope, it's still there. Ah! Okay. This might be one of those things where I have to trust that process, or I just change it up. Let's see. Why did I suddenly remember this pattern? I had such a hard time with that earlier. What is wrong with me? Ooh. Ooh. I am the GOAT. I was just about to say It was a scary phase too. In terror. Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. Which means I have to fix this bad boy. This is backwards. Fix you. Fix you. Boop. Boop. I don't think mirroring the bottom and the top are good though. And I'm not going to be putting a... I might put a window here. I don't know. Is mirroring... Yes, I fixed. Good. Is mirroring a good idea? We'll see. This will be something I'll sit on that. We'll see. I like the ladders. I'm probably gonna keep some of the ladders here. It's like a trellis option. How good are these at if you break? Ooh, okay, so it's not completely. Okay, so you can do partial ladders. Okay, that's a bit better than like Minecraft where you just stopped. Because if I do these in pieces, I can still climb up, but yeah. This is so comfy cozy. It's a better use of my brain. I've been trying to build on World of Warcraft with its housing, and it hurt my head. So this is nice. This is a nice shift. Wow, Mr. Mouse. Three. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it on the top. I think that looks good. So let's make ourselves some more. These are the hardwood stairs. Tavern ladders. I think I get that from this. Beautiful. I think maybe one more floor. I don't know if I have enough chalk for another floor. Let's find out. How much chalk do I have in our chest? I might have to go get more chalk. Up, up, up I go. The thought of one more floor is so I can do... this. I'm enjoying the music from this game so much. I think I'm gonna throw it into my other playlist. Reicher Switcher, hello, how you doing today? Hardwood stairs. I want more stairs. There we go. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb, I'm stupid, and I have like a single brain cell that's fizzled out. The name is German? Not a problem. Sorry for butchering it. How are you doing today? What brings you to this corner of the internet? I could probably show chat again on when I'm streaming this. I won't do it for Warcraft. There we go. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 2 more. Nah, not enough. And there we go. Okay. Now what we do is utilize all of our chalk. Looking for some streams on Twitch, didn't find anything good, so now you're here. Well, that's good. I can tell you this could be the best stream on YouTube. Mostly because I'm having a blast playing Hytale. This game is great. Have you played it? Are you a Minecrafter? How high did I go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Up. It's so fast, it's so smooth. Alright, let's just make sure I can get back up here. Yes, you have? Excellent. How tall did I make this one? Where did I put 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5? Okay, so I think that's about... Is that oak logs that I have here? I can't tell. That's an ash log. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna put the logs down just like we have everywhere else. Let's copy this one more time. Don't know if I'll have enough. Gonna go up one more with these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, just enough. Perfect. Even with my mistake. Nah, that hurt. This build's gonna kill me. Oh, I've got the little trapdoor. Well, I want that place right here. That's weird. Can I not place it? Is it only able to be placed on like the top of a block? Oh, I think it is. Okay, so no trapdoor on the bottom. Understood. Am I enjoying the game so far? Yeah, I really am. I don't think it'll like beat Minecraft or anything like that. Minecraft's got a little too much going for it. But I mean, for an early access game, I'm incredibly pleased with what it has. Where did my fist go, by the way? Did I like turn that off by accident? Well, that wasn't how to do it. That was just me minimizing my game, because I'm a dingus. Let's go to the main menu and just reload. See if my hand can come back. Seems like a minor bug. Or I pressed the button I shouldn't have pressed. Oh, hey, look. My hand is back. That's good. Okay, you like the modding aspect of the game. I haven't tried any mods yet. I'm excited to do so, but I wanted to try experience the full game at a bit of a slower pace before getting into mods. Do I like that it looks like this? Do we like this? Or should I do a repeated pattern up there one more time? I was kind of going for like an XC shape, and I don't know if it came out. I could get rid of the middle and put a plank there and see if that helps, but I don't know if it would. Comparing it with Roblox, I could kind of see that, yeah, especially with the minigames section. I think it's got a lot of potential as like a blend between Minecraft and Roblox. Like for me, I never got into Roblox. I'm way too old to get into it now. But obviously I got super into Minecraft and stayed forever into it. So that's a good shout. I could definitely see that. I do really like the climbing and parkour mechanics in this game. Going back to Minecraft's gonna hurt. I think it's about time for me to get a roof, though. You have to install a mod loader, install the mods in your PC, and in Hytale, all the mods are on the server. That's cool. I didn't actually know that, and that's pretty rad. Let's see what these look like. So you've got this, you've got this, and you've got this. So this is the 3 different kinds. I think just the normal, like this roof is the way to go. Can I? I can. Oh. Kind of farm-looking house. Okay, that's pretty rad. I do like me like a good traditional farm. I'm trying to blend that old like medieval look into. I keep thinking I have a zoom button, and I do not. Into the ruins over there, because that's my spawn. That's the ruins. That's an evil base. So that's kind of the hope. We'll see. We'll see if we can get there. We'll see if we can make this happen. I must have fallen because the stain is right there. There we go. Auto makes corners? Let's see. Ooh. We might do that. I think we'll do that. I think I'm going to need about 10 billion more of these. Got to keep a hole right there so I can get down for now. That's excellent. Thank you, Plum. Oh, dang. Parkour is going to go hard. Hardwood? Right here, since I actually have chatters on both, I could do this. And I feel like I can make it a little bigger right now because there's not a whole lot going on with this game. There's so much essence. I should be getting there. I haven't started actually farming yet. That's what I'm building right now is our first little house here. Ooh, pretty. Our first little house here is going to serve as our farmhouse and our first like starter base. So I'm not still just living in spawn. I put that in the wrong spot. How'd I do it here? There it is. But yeah, I did see that Essence of Life seems to like be... If you get a good farm up and running, I don't think Essence of Life will be all that rare, which is good, because that's how you get your seedlings and stuff. Okay, so how do I easily... Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it either. Is it easier to like... Yeah, I guess I had to put a block underneath to make it more easily put the roof in. That's fine. We put a temporary block here. And then build off this. Dang, this is going to be cute. You have 4,320. So what are you even using that much essence for? Are you just kind of stockpiling it for now? Placeholder block, and then last roof? No, not last roof. Oh my word. Yeah, about that. I figured. So you're not really able to do much with it just yet. Gonna make like a kind of fence post or something. I'm alive. Hardwood beam. Hardwood fence. I could have sworn I had seen like a sign or something, but that might have been in like, is that the furnitures? They have flat roof tiles. I know. I'm looking to do something specific. Oh, that's off-centered a bit. So that won't... Well... I'm trying to think of like a weather vane type deal. Ooh, they place. Let me... Ow, I bounced. Let me... And out again. And out This is my fault for having to be in pieces, but that's okay. You know what? We'll be facing it the other way, actually, so... The spirit of what I'm doing is there. Let's get you down here. Yeah, that's what I thought, so... How's this gonna look from down there? There we go. Nope, I still hurt myself. I think I get food soon. One thing I do want is I want something like the Minecraft has that mod that lets you quickly like swipe to get things on and off your hotbar, and I can't do that. Sure, that works. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna recopy this down here. I'll make that into a circle. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen there. So this will stay a half, and the top will stay a circle. So I need to get back up there with the stairs. But first, now I'm on a lot of berries. They don't heal a lot, but they'll be fine for while I'm building around here. What do I mean swipe? What is it, like? I can't remember the name of the add-on off the top of my head, but it allows you to just hold left click and go across the whole bar, and it quickly places and drops things off. It's perfect when you have a lot of one block and you don't want to have to worry about, like, it just speeds things up. Mouse tweaks, that's what it is. The mouse tweaks add-on. I kind of wish it followed that behavior. I need more hardwood stairs. More of my... Three. Kill. Less skill. That was skill-less. Roof. Let's at least get the last of our roof up here, I guess. Perfect. Now I'm stuck up here. Okay. What we'll do is hope for the best. Yes, I did it. I'm alive. Please. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ah! This tower is gonna kill me. Sheesh. And then we're gonna see just how hard it is to make a staircase in this game. Oh, interesting. Having any kind of like building block is considered a full hand. Now we know. I really do like the quick bar. I think that came out okay. Yeah, and I think having it different from down there, that works out. And having it different from the bottom floor will work out too. Get some sleep. I do wish sleeping the night away would regenerate some health. I kind of wish that for Minecraft. They're like, why is it only feed? I like that a lot with Core Keeper. If you lay down in a bed, it'll actually just regenerate your health at a pretty quick pace, which was a lot of good. Yeah, I like that one a lot. Cool. The light's going through the shaft like that. Yes. Okay. Simple wooden window. Ooh, the tavern window. Me. No. I know this can be kind of church-ish vibes at first. But that's not what I'm going for. It'll be fixed. It will fix. It'll be changed. Look how cute this is. All right. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, these are my little stand-in ones. I think for up here, what we want, pretty sure I have a good number of oak, so I'll use this. Oh, you see how it like extends down here? Ah! Don't die me. Okay, do that. 2. One, 2. Okay, cool. So my thought process here is I might change up these windows. Is that gonna be too tall? Yeah, that's too much. And these are gonna change into slabs here soon. I just wanted to get an idea of what I could do. Another option is a pillar straight up with just a ladder. The thought being is that you could like come out. I think I'm gonna change these windows, maybe. Because I can't actually see through them. Let's go get some more fences, because I want to see what that would look like. And we can check out the other windows. I want to be able to see through. Hardwood, simple wooden. Yeah. Wait, and is there to share an Imgur link for a picture of your house? If you go to my Discord link, I actually have a whole channel just for sharing different builds. Why am I getting not? That's not me. But yeah, I have a whole place for sharing builds. It was from Minecraft, but I have no problem with you know, Hytale builds in there at all. I want to see the old. Okay, maybe axe. That is violent. Okay, so this is what this looks like. Oh, that's cute. What if we went even more rustic? This is a vibe that's very familiar, but I think going with the simple window is the way to go. We can still see. If I want this to be a proper little like platform, I think you found the link. Excellent. Oh yeah, I need to get proper bot commands like through StreamerBot into my YouTube. It's kind of a pain. The hammer? I didn't think about that. Can I? No. No, I can't. Doesn't look like. That was a good try. Yeah. And then... Yeah, I'm thinking ladder might be the way to go rather than windy staircase. Okay. We're definitely going to use the tavern windows elsewhere, but I like this because I want to be able to look up there. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. For the right channel? Probably. Let's see. Close enough. Okay, yeah, that came out really cute. You did a great job making the rounded roof for the barn house. That's super cute. Okay. I'm gonna have a spot no matter what I do, so I guess this will have to work. We'll figure out something I can put in this place. Let's go get some slabs. We can replace our landings with slabs, and we can fill in the underneath of our stairs as such. Ooh. Now, this one big thing that I really want is I want a form of automation like redstone-esque. I want the create mod. I want the create mod in this so bad it hurts. I think if they just went to that mod author and was like, hey, come put this in Hytale, they would win. I would mainline this game. It would replace Minecraft for me. I don't think it would replace Minecraft as a whole, but it would do so for me. I messed something up. Wow. Okay. Coding the create mod. It's called Hynergy. Just not out yet? Okay. So everything grows no matter the time. Oh, is that how that is? Just like, okay. I haven't really like dug into all of that, but that's good to know. But also, I'm really happy to hear the create mod might be coming into Hytale soon. Even if it's through a mod, that'd be cool. It'd be nice. I think a great step for Hypixel would be to like go beyond and like, because you're kind of pseudo seeing it with Mojang, where they've taken what is clearly old mods and brought them into the game as a way of like sanctioning them. And I think if Hytale was like, hey, this mod's popular enough, do we want to make it into an official like mechanic? It would go hard. I'd be a huge fan of that. Let's use this last one. I guess I'll cut off this one window, but since it's a tavern window, it's not as big of a deal as up here. Okay, and we'll turn these into slabs. Not the same depth? I mean, that makes sense, yeah. I need to reach out to my buddy Ben. He was doing data packs for a minigame we were planning in Minecraft. Actually, you know what? While I'm chatting about it right now, welcome to the server, by the way. Thank you for joining. They did that for a few mods already. Dude, awesome. But we had a minigame we were planning in Minecraft. One second. All right. Yeah, so there's a mini game slash event that I was building with some friends. It's like a PvP VE, so a PvX type game. And it could actually work a lot better in Hytale than it does in Minecraft. So let me talk to and see what he thinks. Because I know he played it a little bit as well. Alright, got ourselves some half slabs. Oh my goodness, you just place them sideways like that. Small scale plugins for Minecraft already? Dude, that's awesome. I don't know anything about it. I'm a hardware guy through and through. sec. My brain is cooking. No! Okay, I might need to do it like this. That's okay. Yeah, so for our game, we were going to do... I have a whole custom map that I'm building up on the side, and we were going to do some modded NPCs, like some modded mobs for people to fight. And I don't know how easy or hard it would be to do that. It keeps latching on to this side. So I need to put... How do I want to do this? I guess like this? No, because I wanted... Crap. How to do... Only good update Minecraft could bring us is the end update. I mean, an end update would go hard. It can go on the bottom, but it can't go on the top. Wait, is this... No, I think this is just for textures. Ah, that would help. Let me guess, if I put it on the... Yeah. Alright, so that's something they're going to need to work on a bit. But what kind of data pack did you already code? Curious to know. I'd love to hear. No, not there. Oops. I think this will end up being... Yeah. That as well. That's okay. Little duck. Oh. What's this ping? This one's... Fair enough. Excuse me. What would you like to see in an end update as well? For me, I would like to get phantoms in the end. I think that's where they belong. I think that's where they should have always been. I don't hate phantoms as much as other people. I think they're just fine in the game, but I would like to see them in the end. So I have like a reason, like, because once you start flying, that's it. Nothing in the end is scary, and I'd like to change that. Let phantoms just spawn and attack you while you're in the air. Alright, I don't hate this, and I actually really liked that I was able to use the stained windows to, like, hide that we had the whatchamacallit there. That's cool. The ladder actually adds a bit of depth here and there, besides just being functional. I'm happy with that. Now it's time for us to add the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The ash log is what I'm using, which means I need more ash logs, and I don't have any. Which means I'll be back. We're gonna go get some more ash logs. I need more. I'm gonna need a lot more chalk. I grossly underestimated how much I need, and marble. So I want to try something with the walls, with those half slabs. I want to see how that looks as just walls. I'm very curious now. And get some trail mix for the road. That's a wood birch. Okay, so I can use that to see what I'm looking at. Because I haven't quite memorized what all the logs look like. And some of them look really similar. Like the oak and the ash look pretty similar. Seashells. Coming over to the land where we have been just decimating things. Not really, not yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, we'll see what Ben says. If he's looked at the data pack and modding for Hytale, and if it's sometimes it might be easier because like built for the concept of like mods really getting built. If not, I can also like look at the Hytale community. I know that on the Discord there's a place where people are building a bunch of mods. Oh my lord! You're fast. You don't hit a lot or throw a lot, but you're fast. So long, loser. I didn't see if he dropped anything. Unless that's it way down there, and I'm not gonna make that. I'll die. I wasn't expecting to be attacked by a shark. Wait, there's a little underwater cave here. Ad break. Boo. Boo ads. Good. I needed some more iron. is that? Oh, because this is mud, well, dirt, and then this is the marble chalk. Okay, that led to it absolutely nowhere. I know I'm right underneath the chalk deposit, so that's something. This too, nowhere, probably leads just straight to the surface. I thought I might be able to stumble across the treasure or something. Coming across some iron, that was always helpful. I am in the iron phase. Oh, that's just moss. Plum's favorite. Different kinds of dirt are weird, but fun. Alright, so it looks like this is just going to kind of keep going down. There's a lot of iron and everything, but I'll take this because I'm right here. I don't want to get too distracted, so we'll go back up. We'll go back up. I don't know what you are, but I killed you. I think you're one of those goblin-like creatures. The gorks, or whatever they're called in this one. Stay back, Satan. Okay, for you. I went the wrong way, but geez, massive amounts of iron here. Alright, as long as I keep going up, I'll be... Hey, there we go. I'll be fine. I feel like I've been here. I have. I did it. That's maple. Okay, yeah, I knew the colored ones were maple. It's a big bird. This is birch. Okay, I need to be out of the autumn colored. I need to go over there. I need to go over here. Look how smooth that is. Minimum frames 80. I love it. That is the Azure, which, again, Kraken makes sense. Hey, there we are, back to Greenlands. Man, we went a lot farther than I thought we did going down that cave. This is birch, aspen. We're not looking for aspen, though. We're looking for ash. That's beech. Beech. Is that what all these are? It's aspen and beech? Maybe an oak or two? Yeah, Mr. Pigs. Y'all are cute. I guess if we keep pushing this way. It got dark. I don't have a bed on me. I can make some with some fiber though. Maybe. I might not actually be able to make a bed. Well, I can make it, but I might not be able to actually set a new spawn. Cool. Alright, I got enough plant fiber. That's oak. I'm gonna want to cut some of this down. That's it. That's ash. Okay. Let's see if I do craft. All right. I was able to make a little camp bed. Excellent. It seems like Ben's on board to check it out, and agrees with all the same points I do. Start from the bottom. I need as much of this as I can get my little hands on. Grubby, grubby little hands. We're doing a deforest. And we're coming up on my favorite part of chopping trees down in Hytale. I love this, I love this, I love this. That's so good. Ooh, with all that iron I got, I could actually probably upgrade to an iron axe as well. This would be nice. We're gonna have to start building some repair tools for certain. I'm gonna take this tree as well. All right, looks like my team's down for it. And I can expand because there's going to be a lot of people very excited to keep doing stuff in Hytale. So I have to keep alt-tabbing. I'm trying to have a side conversation and possibly get some of those nerds in here to chat with me. Okay. I hate that I keep. Okay, I'm gonna try to not keep doing that. We got the initial interest before I lost my train of thought there. That'd be cool to bring Project Citadel into Hytale. Would be rad. Okay, so it looks like because this is all like up against here, that's why I had to cut so much of this down. Which that's okay. It's just, you know. You have to get everything that's like pressed up against another block. It's actually faster to do it this way. Okay. I want to do this. It does. Okay. It's fine. I wanted a ton of marble anyways, since I know half slabs exist. Is that holding up pretty much? No, no, that's not. That's not holding up anything. It's this over here. These go really deep down there. There it is. That's the block holding up this whole tree. Now, if I remove the blocks surrounding this one. Okay, so as long as it's a stone, which I'm not surprised by, like that should be intuitive to anyone who's played this kind of game. That makes sense. Once the moment I remove that block, this whole tree goes away. Like that. Oh my. It's not building if you're not causing some, you know, terrain-altering destruction. That's all I'm saying. It'd be so exciting. I genuinely think the PvP section of Project Citadel would go so hard in Hytale. I'd have to completely rethink some stuff. But it also gives me a chance to take what I was learning from building in Minecraft. And because the map I was building was a good start. It also gives me a good reason to finally jump into creative mode, but I want to get further in this series before I really dive into that. Oh my word. Oh my word, half the tree's being held up by the marble. Okay, let me get it. God, that would go hard. Okay, I have a couple of servers I can think of where I can reach out for more people to help with that project. I think it would go... We would need more builders. That's a big thing. That was already becoming a bit of a... What am I trying to say? Not a roadblock, but a funnel. Can't think of the word. Can't think of the word. Is this another oak tree? I have 7. Yes, I don't need more oak. I need more ash. If that's oak, that's an ash tree. Very similar, just a little darker. I understand why the mods for like a lot of Minecraft mods, like the lumberjack mod, would like damage your whole tool for every, like if you shot down a tree, it does extra damage to your tool rather than going block by block. But I really am happy that Hytale doesn't do that. I get to keep my tools for so much longer when I'm dropping down a full tree like this. Oh, and it's such a good quality of life to not have to hit every single block. I don't have to worry about floating trees or anything like that. It feels good. Feels good, man. Alright. Let's find us a couple more ash trees. Ash trees. Nope. Just felt me pill kick in. Good. That means I'm going to be hyper fixated on this, and I can't wait to start doing livestock as well. Alright. And TGIF, which means I don't get to stay up late every night anyways. Thanks, Plum. And let's see. Alright, do I want to get more? I kind of want to get... Let me fill up my inventory with some more marble and chalk, but... This is what I would like to see, by the way. Something I would love to see is that right now it's tab for inventory. I'd like to be able to press B as a second action bar to my backpack. I think that would go really good. And also, like, when I do this, it shouldn't go to the action bar. It should pick my hotbar first. Or to my backpack. It should do the hotbar first. Let's put these in there, though. We'll put that in there. The bedroll in here. Just, you know, safekeeping. Oh. The life essence can go in there, too. Why not? But B should be the hotkey for the backpack, and just let it act as a second hotbar. Why not? So I can quickly get the different stuff if I wanted to. Just like swap out. I hold B, and it swaps out with my backpack, and I can pull something out if I wanted to. I think that'd be, I think that'd go pretty good, and it'd still not be like break the game or anything. So that's marble. No, this is chalk. That's the marble. I have to use the bathroom though, so pausing stops the music. Pausing stops the music. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna sit right there. Give me 1 second, guys. Or I'm back. Let me see what my messages were real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. And we're back. We're back. Yeah, I have a couple of not quite well, got content creator Minecraft servers. Discord servers I'm in. I'll ask around there. This is chalk. Let's grab chalk. See if I can't drum up some interest. And you know, some Hytale shenanigans. Both for players, but also for builders. It's such a huge thing I was running, because like a big multiplayer map is big. Who would have thought? Oh yeah, there's already like safe camp areas. That would be intriguing. If you can assign those to different teams, that'd go hard. Do something kind of like what you go through. So with Project Citadel, if there's a 3-pillar minigame event thing, all built on a custom map. We were using ideas taken straight from extraction shooters, so think like Hard Raiders, or that's marble, cobble, that's cobble. That's marble. I need more chalk. I remember I do have a lot of chalk back at the home, but yeah, pretty much can never have too much. But yeah, if in a creative map, well, look, let me get back to what I was saying. So 3 pillars, taking a bit from extraction shooters. Pillar number 1 is the PvE survival pillar. You are in a map where you start off, you have a little safe camp base area that can't be griefed, you know, within reason. Players are always creative enough to figure out a way around anything that I build. But you can't be griefed, or you're not supposed to be griefed. That's your base. That's a good place to put stuff, you know, keep it safe. So you go out and you scavenge for goods and materials. So rather than just like the traditional mining and crafting part, because that does take time, especially, which is at a premium, especially when you got like 4 teams of 4 people, so 12 players, 16 players. You want to make sure that you're utilizing your time as effectively as possible. So we scrap the mining, we scrap the smelting and the crafting part of all of that, and you jump straight to you loot it. Not bad. Great way to also control progression, because if you put loot down or mobs that drop just very specific things. Now for Hytale, I haven't seen. Oh, I have. That's how I have some of my better weapons, or from mobs. So we might still be able to do that. I haven't seen armor drop. It's kind of like shields and weapons. But if we can at least preset like chest and stuff, if we can mod that in or something, then that'd be good. I'll really have to check and see, but if Project Citadel could become like the first real Hytale thing, that could go so hard. Oh my, that's my first proper thunderstorm. Did something bad happen? The music hasn't changed. This is about to break. My iron one's kind of low. Let's get back home. I do wish I have boats, but I don't. Sad. I would lose create, so I would lose the ability to move things, like what I was hoping to do with my last one. That would restrict us on mini games and stuff, kinda, but we could still maybe get creative. And we can see what they have in their creative options for that. Like, it wants to be a minigame server, so... Or it was made by Hytale, who, you know, they got their start as a minigame server, so... There might be some really good tools there. The built-in machinima tools, if we can find a way... I don't know how to access that in the survival world. But if there is a way, there's like a built-in kind of flashback. Oh, and I really want to test those out. I wanted to experience this first. I got off track again. So PvE, you go out, you scavenge for goods, bring it back. That's how you get your base level of gear, your arms and your armor, your food. Because you go out and, like, say you find a farmhouse, you raid the cupboards for food, easy. The second pillar were minigames. You get teleported to minigames. The winner of these minigames, not points or anything, the winner gets incredibly powerful items, artifacts. So think of like a trident with the lightning, or with channeling. So every time you throw it, it always makes lightning, even in clear weather. Or whenever you throw it, it starts a thunderstorm in the area. Something, you know, something strong. That'd be cool. A mace with big knockback would go kind of hard, you know? That kind of artifact, if you lose it while out in the world, sucks. So that brings us to the third pillar, PvP. Or part of the first and third pillar? Well, part of the first pillar is PvP. While you're out in the world, you can be attacked by other players. They can choose to help you as well, but if they kind of really want your artifact, or they want your gear, or they just want to be jerks, they can attack you. But you got to be careful. You don't want to, like, make a team too weak, because you're going to need everybody to be at, like, a baseline strength for the third and final pillar, which were PvE boss fights. There's going to be big modded bosses. Think of like a giant slime that breaks into tons of little slimes, and then tons of, like, you're going to need help with that. And in order to do that, you need to work together. But there's also only one winner, so like it's all a big balancing act, and kind of interplays with each other. Those three pillars: the survival crafting part, or the survival scavenging part, where you can lose everything if you die. You can be taken by mobs. You can be taken by players. Who knows? Where did I end? Oh, I somehow passed where we were supposed to go. Okay, good job, me. Wow, peacock. Yeah, I knew you were there. Come at me! I win. Oh, he dropped some arrows. There she blows. Me house. Let's see. Oh, I bet you I can get a bit more space up there if I do it like that. Bring this out, this out. That's gonna go to the house, house. That stays here. This goes to the base. Wow. Bring this over here. We'll start the smelting process for our iron. Yeah. So I think the PvE and the PvP part easy enough. Kinda. If we can mod mobs without too much difficulty. And this might be the poke I need to actually look into it as well. Oh. Before I forget, there is a name I need to. Do I have any more iron anywhere else? Yes, I have iron ore right there. Oh, man. There's so much copper. That's not iron, that's silver. I'm so silly and goofy and dumb sometimes. Rope exists in this game. Oh, I don't see that because it's in my backpack? Yep. One iron ingot. Turning up my fan just a little bit. I don't have a shovel yet, so might as well make that. Look at that big boy. I think I'm gonna go ahead and craft this. And leather really is gonna kind of become a thing. So I'll have to start processing that soon as well. Chef's stove, mushroom, a meat skewer, skewer. Bread, fish, spices. I skewered it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. And I still have a ton of copper, so I'm gonna go ahead and make another one of these copper pickaxes. We'll replace our busted up boy here as soon as it breaks. Oh, there. I don't know why I was doing it manually, like a nerd. I'm gonna reach out to my good friend Lord Thaddeus. I know he's been wanting to grow too, and I want to get him in on this. This might be the push I need. Okay. So one thing is, it really, like, I shouldn't have to put a full, like, thing. But I'm curious which one's gonna look... I won't be able to do... Oh, I would. But I wouldn't, no, I wouldn't. Let me see. If I... Okay, one, I can't put this out here, can I? Yeah. I don't want to remove my other spawn. Alright, let's go take a nap, I guess. Drop off the rest of our stuff. Yeah, I think Thaddeus might be down. I might be able to finally convince him to play with me. Because we all want to grow, and I think Hytale is the way to do it. For certain. And with the current excitement going on in that Discord, I might be able to... The issue with trying to find just randos, to find pugs to build with, is that it's really easy to get people excited to start, but like once you're actually starting a build project, burnout and just like losing interest, getting busy, life, all that stuff becomes a real problem. Okay, I wasn't able to sleep. Cool. Okay, we are rocking with ore right now. Good. I like to see that. Oh, I can upgrade my bench. Not sure you can commit to it? That's okay. That's completely fine and absolutely okay. I'd wanted to try to be content creators anyways, so that they can like make videos of them building and stuff like that. I want to upgrade our work. If I break this, though, does it stay at tier 2? It has to. This is so many materials for it to not not work. But I bet if the one out there is going to be a tier 1. Ooh, but I got the salvager's workbench now, and I did want that. Now I'm suddenly low on iron again. Gold ingots. What do I get back for this? Not bad. Okay, at least something. Not enough gold. Not enough gold at all. Okay. Cool. Why not? That morning fog. So that was a workbench level 1 back there. Do I have to upgrade each individual workbench I make? And does breaking it break the upgrade? I would really doubt that. It's probably going to stay tagged as a workbench too. That's so many materials for it to be like anytime I go to move it. Okay, so you do have to upgrade each one. I don't want to break that other one just yet, but Ashlaw. Marble. And then just some good old cobble. Now here's the thing though, if I do what I'm thinking of doing, I'm probably going to run into an old problem on modded stuff in that like furniture will be sticking out and whatnot, it won't be flush. But it would give me a bit more space. It makes things look a little bigger. That might be the play. Is this news? Yeah, it's just news. So what might be the play here is doing a bottom layer for the foundation. So I can put furniture up on this, and then doing half slabs up here just to add a little bit more space. And then if I have like a cupboard or something, I can put the wall there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2. I think I just have it as 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then. How far do I want this to stick out? I'm going to go for more of an L shape out here. I know that. So we're going to have a little outdoor, like an L shape here. And that's going to be where the entrance is, and you can come in and see all this. How long do I want the house? I can also lose that window, make it a second story. Just gotta kind of slam it into the tower there. That could look just fine, especially if it's lined up with this. The roof, that is if it's lined up with here, it'll look great. Actually, no, I take that back. It can't be lined up with that because I was gonna off-center it. I don't mind, like, I'm gonna have... Oh! I'm a clever lad. This is gonna get broken down. We're gonna be breaking all of these stairs. I know I can do a full platform. I can do 2 full platforms to boot. We have rope in the game. Okay, and that would also allow me to do an outdoor... I can do an entrance on both sides. Ah, that'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. So let's see. How big do I want to make this? Well, 1, 2... This is a very, very basic template for a house. I think in a game like this, Minecraft, etc., you can almost always make something that looks kind of good doing it this way. Just kind of building on 5s, if you would. You gotta be careful, because you're gonna end up looking real samey real quick, but we'll keep kind of vibe building this and see what happens. Ah, boy. What if we do the entrance, an entrance here and the other entrance here into the house? Right here. And this be like the house. We could still do a second floor, and if I actually turn that into a door, so you'll have all of this, and then another second floor up here, and then we could even have like a walkout somewhere. How would we do the roof shape, though? Because like the roof shape, you would want it to be here, but that would be weird there. Well, if it's a second floor, put it there. Right there. Boy, you. I got him. That's a cool chessboard? Well, thank you. Oh, that one back there? Yeah, I love that thing. That thing is old. It's great. How are you doing, Metal? It's been a while. We haven't talked in a jiffy. Have you been here for... I don't think you've been here for any of the Hytale ones. Have you played Hytale yet? Any of my Hytale streams, at least. Yeah, I think a door there. We're gonna punch this out, put a door here. And this is all gonna go away. Popped in on the first street, but it was 3 a.m. Oh, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Totally get it. Not that, that stays. Have you played Hytale at all yet? You haven't played, you were pretty busy. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. You read my next question. What have you liked, have you liked what you've seen so far at least? I really like that I don't have to like hunt and scavenge for the first food. Like better food's better food. I'm gonna definitely do farming and make sure that we have a good like survival setup. But just for like this initial part, this is usually where I start starving because I haven't like gone and collected enough fish. And being able to just come out here and grab berries, a little nature's trail mix, so good. And it's only when I take damage that I need it as well, which is also great. Just the quality of life is through the roof. You like it? You think it's a bit too RPG-ish for your taste, but it's a great game, huge potential. Definitely could see that. Valid points. I could see where it's too RPG-ish for some people. I kind of like that. I dig the combat. You almost, because of the way the combat is, you almost feel like it should take one step further. Like the more I use a sword, I should be able to do more. But if this is where it stays for its life, I think it's still great for the kind of game it is. I'm gonna need that venom. Excuse me, that venom sack later. So I'm happy I got it. No. Rope. Where do I build rope if it's not here? Okay, if I do a pickaxe here. Oh, it has to be in that tab. I like how all the mods are different. You need to learn all the combat patterns. That I do like. I love the combat. I've had a great time just exploring. It's day 3 and all my other days have been just exploring. It's been a lot of fun to do that. Rope? Can I craft rope? Or do I have to just find it? Maybe, oh, you know what? Rope might be part of something like the farmer's workbench. There's a lot on the farmer's bench. Let's go see. I really like the stamina system, and I'm not punished for just trying to get around. I don't have to keep eating just to get around. It's not here. There's the seeds. Dirt blocks and grasses. Maybe it's something I haven't learned to make yet? I didn't think it would be there, but you never know. First and the last row in farmers. Did I miss it? No, that's a fishing trap. Good eye. That looked like it. Yeah, that's a fish trap. Ooh. I don't think it'll be in here. This looks like a wizard's robe. That's actually really cool looking. Have you seen fish in this game so far? Oh, I can find you some. So like these are the different kinds of weapons that you can buy, and it looks like the swords looks like there's probably just gonna be like a straight damage buff. Some of these are just a straight damage buff. Then you've got like these energy 6, so probably just damage. Whereas, like, the iron, the hand crossbow stops at iron, but that's probably just because if they did any more damage, it'd be way too strong. haven't done any fishing. I haven't, like, fish traps are here, but I haven't seen, like, a fishing rod. That might be a mini game that comes later. Seeds, saplings. Potatoes. Scarecrows. So, I guess it might have to be something that I just go and find lots of. That's okay for now. Let's see how much I got. Do I have enough at least for my tower? Might. It's in builders. Oh, okay. I'll look. What's happening? Why is it doing it like that? Rope diagonal. Interesting. Okay. Let me look at the builders. One fiber for one rope. Oh, you know what? I think my builder workbench is out here. That's probably why I didn't see it. Builders. Because I had to drop fiber into it. Okay. I see. I think I put all my fiber back home. I did. All my fiber is in here. Let me go get it. Oh, actually. Come on, fiber. It's an excellent time to see how much faster the iron axe is. That's tree sap, not fiber. Let's break this bad boy down. There's some fiber. Okay, so there's some stuff that we'll still have to like just test around. You have a kitten sitting on your lap. Oh, that's adorable. Since you said kitten, I'm assuming you mean Leela. Ooh. 7's not enough. So we'll need to go get more. That's okay. Yep. Oh, that's adorable. None of the cats have really favored where I put the tree, which is sad. I don't want to move it back to your room because then my dog will pee on it again. He's a jerk. At my door? Oh, yeah. She'll do that. She doesn't like sitting in the tree, though. She gets really upset because she wants to sit in my lap, which is wonderful, cute, adorable, and I love her to death, but can't do always. Found it. I'll throw you there. Ah! I don't know how grass growing works. Like, will it just keep growing? I don't want to, like, degrass everything and not have it come back. And it's not like we have bone meal or anything. You sound like my cat. Bubba might, though. We can always test later. He is a bit lazier about it. Alright, need to put this here for now. Alright. Slabs. Okay, so even with a rope, I'll need to have an open spot, but that's okay, because I know which spot it'll be. And that's this one. But that saves a lot of space. Trying to think. There's a slightly different color up there mostly. And then I don't mind showing that there's rafters up there. That's cool. That's fine. Okay. Oh, no. Do some cobblestone stairs. Oh, no, I need to keep that cobble there. What kind? This is cobblestone slab. Which is a different, it looks like a different texture. Or a different color. Which is kind of annoying, but it'll be okay. Oh, it goes down still. Interesting. We learn, we learn. Alright, let's grab some hardwood planks. I don't have enough in here. Actually. actually... Now, if I remember, this won't go... Yeah. Why? Oh, good. I got that to work. Alright, this is actually a bad idea, solely for the fact that I'm going to keep getting stuck. Exactly like that, so this way I don't get stuck anymore. Nope. I just made it a full block for no reason, didn't I? Ah. Wait, did I make it a full block? No, because it's still a half block out here. And a half block here. Doo-doo-doo. Softwood roof gives me thatch roof, I believe. I think that with this tower is going to go really good. I have an idea. My brain beat cooking. It's roasting. Actually, I'm a little warm. I had to turn that up. It's my fan. But, we like the door being over here. Should this be like a separate... There's a lot of doors in a small area. Or do I want like an area out here? That is the main door. What kind of bows? Because I can make this like an outdoor seating area type deal. That could be cute. And then do like a balcony over here or in the back, right here against this. And then one thing I do want is a lean-to area leading down into a cellar of sorts. Depending on how all of this builds out, that might end up being where I put my storage. But we want to be careful because, like, obviously storage is where you go in and out of a lot. But the best part is I go in there for dropping off. I thought I slept. Oh, see, it takes so long for night. That could be cute. And then one more there. Excuse me, Mr. Bun Bun. He's asleep. Plum, look at his little mouth. How did I get that screenshot? His little mouth moves. It's adorable. I'm assuming if the rabbit's sleeping, it means I can sleep too. The rabbit can sleep, but duck can sleep. That's the mindset. New day, let's go. Go away. I wasn't trying to hit you. You nerd. Alright, I'm really sorry for this, but you are, like, aggressively in my way. My nose itches. Super annoying. here's the thing. I don't think it'll do corners well as a half slab. Yeah, no, I don't. So make this the stone. And by the sound of the cobblestone. From the outside, nothing's really changing that much. Except for that, kind of looks like poo. So how'd I do it over here? Well, because all of this was stone, I didn't have to worry about it. That's really frustrating. That's something I kind of hope they fix, is how to place their half slabs. I am curious on how the windows will look with half slabs, though. Ooh, there's still some depth. Oh, that's good. A little different on this side, but since it sits in the middle of the block, there's nothing I can do about that. But from out here, that looks great. I'm kind of okay with that. I can survive with that. I think I'm going to keep the cobblestone. It's eating a lot less tool. I think for here, I might actually just do the cobblestone as an exterior, as an entryway. Little stone mudroom type deal. No, I'm wrong. Wrong. Yo, Esther, how you doing? How you doing? We are checking out Hytale, and I'm having a blast doing it. Look, they have half slabs and windows, but half slabs. And we're trying to. I'm trying to see how it's gonna look if I half slab like most of my house. Look at furniture workbench. These are all Scarrick. I think I've seen a Scarrick. That's out in the desert. Is my mic low? Is my mic low? It looks like everything's pretty high. Is it just a lot lower than the game? This is all lighting. Misk. Then lower than other streamers. I don't really have a way I can make my mic a whole lot louder. It's maxed out on my end. I can increase my source capture by a little bit. Here, I increased everything by a little bit. Let me know. It might just be that my mic's also just not like a little quieter than my game. If that's the case, just let me know. It's seasonal, so no like cabinets or anything. Maybe it's because it's a tier. No, because I would have at least seen the stuff I unlock, right? Oh, max tier reached. So I'm gonna have to go like steal cabinets and stuff from other places. I'm fine. It just seems strange that I am a lot quieter than a lot of other people. I tend to run a little quieter. But how have you been? Have you been able to check out any Hytale yet? Have you seen anything about it? Ooh, you can mix the blocks. You can mystic types. That's good. Normally you can't do that. Like in mods and stuff, you usually can't do that. Obviously, like we're not gonna get the corner wrapped there. Okay, even though I can mix the blocks, I think this is going to become full blocks. Well, how do I want to make this flush? Or do I want to even make this flush? Yeah, I think the play here might be... Tourist season here, you know how many... Oh, I get that. I get that. I think you're probably gonna really like it once you can finally get your hands on it, though. It's been an absolute blast to play. I think that's it. That's how you do it. Okay. I'm gonna want to find something other than just hardwood planks for the floors. How dark are the dark planks? Fairly whole. That's hardwood. That's a redwood. Oh, there's the shelves. There's a sign. There's some shelves. Wardrobe. Okay, so it's in this. This is how you build it. From what little you tried, you saw they changed the playstyle of the paladin. Paladin. So, because I haven't considered anything like as a class type. Is that just like you running around with the double mace, or like the two-handed mace? I haven't figured out how this works yet. Another skill tree? Wait, are there skill trees here that I've not like been paying attention to? Well, I'm not gonna do that. Or are you talking about a different game by chance? I didn't know there were skill trees. That might be something I have to unlock later, though. I went in very, very blind, so I actually don't know much about the game. Besides what I've learned in the last 3 days of playing. Oh, it's a mod. Okay. So people have, like, modded classes into the game already. That's cool. The mod it's kind of broken. Now, does that mean like the balancing is broken or the mod itself is broken with like the latest updates? Okay, the shovel's a little clunky. This is a little weird to use. Sometimes I think I'm going to hit like multiple blocks and then I just don't. You just hold... Oh, Paladin can't die. You just hold shield, no counterplay. Yeah. I could see that. All right, let's get a few more redwood planks. This will work. I don't have enough redwood. Oh no. Oh, maple is the redwood. Maple is the redwood. Okay, so what we'll do... Whoop. Oh. It's like, what if we gave the only block ability no punishment and damage? Yeah. I have not played on a server yet. I actually... So, did you ever hear of the minigame event that I had started working on with Emerald, Blue Ben, and a couple of the others? Kinda. So for that minigame event thing that we were going to build, we're actually thinking of... Ben's going to look into modding and data packs for Hytale, and we're going to try to bring that event to Hytale instead. Try to make an... I want to try to make an event. One, I'm shamelessly going to ride the popularity wave of Hytale's launch. But if we can start an event that's just not MCCI in Hytale, I think that'd be great. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I also think that like the combat and the movement in Hytale just fits really well with what our event was going to be, because there was going to be a lot of potential PvP. I had to figure out how to, and we might not even need to like mod mobs. I don't know if there's any kind of boss mobs in the game yet. Before I dig too deep into the event and building up the map for that, I wanted to still keep learning a bit more about the game. I wanted to get at least like 2 solid weeks of play. Get 2 videos of just this world if I can. Because the goal of this world is to be as close to a forever world as I can reasonably get. Free to join? Yeah, of course, of course. We are going to Hello, Bear. We're going to prioritize content creators because obs, that's the job. And I need maple trees, so those guys over there. This is what I've been deforesting and destroying for my base. They don't do anything? Wow, we can see what we can do about mods that might fix that then. Let's see what magic Ben can make. It might finally push me to learn how to do it on my own as well. But, I mean, there's already a lot of mob variety, which is... I would have to learn... I have to look into the creative tools. The work from the next update onwards. Oh, excellent. My hope is that future updates don't break worlds. That's why I mean by within reason. I want to keep this world in particular as long as I possibly can. They, in fact... are going to break worlds. Oh, no. Quackspot actually mirrors my view on that. If it happens, it happens. I'm going to learn a lot anyways, and we'll just restart. But as long as not every single update breaks the world, I'll survive. I don't want to have to start a world and then be stuck on that update. But I also get, right now it's early access, so adding a lot to it is just going to break things. I get that completely. Hello, sweet maple. I need redwood. Generation 2.0. Is that the next episode is Generation 2.0? I haven't actually looked at... I wanted to be as spoiler-free as possible when I first saw this, so... But I don't mind knowing about that. Yeah, yes. Okay, so the next update... So as long as they're riding the new update, it's fire. Oh, awesome. As long as they're riding the momentum. That's been my biggest worry. You always get a game like this. Has a lot of new concepts and everything, or a lot of great concepts that get great momentum, and then the devs kind of fumble it. I didn't think Hypixel was going to do that, but I was hoping they wouldn't. 'Cause I didn't want to like start and like just have it fizzle. Love the new world, dude. I'm excited. I don't know why Riot dipped out. I don't know what kind of numbers they was expecting to see, but I'm really happy that they were able to save the game and get it out there. I hear you. I didn't get my shield up in time. Gotcha. But yeah, that was definitely my biggest fear going into this game, was that the momentum would fizzle and then there would be nothing. Like 6 months from now, the game would be practically dead. I'm really hoping that's not the case. And if they add something like the create mod into it, new biomes, new classes, new bosses, new weapons, they finally put the mana to use. Oh. I haven't even been able to touch magic yet. I'm not quite at that stage. It's technically still just house number 1. Starter-based stuff. I wanted to stream everything, and I only stream a couple hours a day. It's not like an 8 or 10 hour, like... Which I should probably do a little bit off camera if I want to catch up and, like, get things figured out. Okay, we got a few stacks of maple. Oh, I guess that last one was oak. But that's fine. We got a few stacks of maple as well. And go finish off our floor. I need to shift it. I think I might just do one large square in the circle rather than the smaller ones that I was doing. I would like the classes to be vanilla because nothing prevents you from having every weapon in the game to have mobility, damage, and range all at once. Yeah, I agree. It feels like classes, or if not classes, at least like talent trees, so you can kind of build your own stuff, would be a natural addition to the game. Especially like the longer you use something, you would expect to be able to like get better at it. I remember like some of the weapons, if you like go left and right and whatnot, you will attack differently. Like why not unlock that for the swords? The big thing that I think Hypixel has to worry about is its progression and making sure it's not too vertical. You need some horizontal. How to bunny hop? I wouldn't know how to do it in Hytale. Like I know the concept of bunny hopping. How do you do it in the game? I just know how to skip. Oh, while I'm here, I should go ahead. For the short, sure. While I'm here, I'll go ahead and turn in my memories. What's up, Clarence? Edge of the Echo. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, only 4 memories. Okay. I need to start digging deeper down for sure. I will check that out in a bit. Farewell, Clarence. Yeah. I just slapped. I guess that's like their version of like hunting. I'm curious. Oh, that actually looks like hardwood. Well, guess what we're doing today, boys? I am deleting all of this. Chop. Happy I got the iron axe, which seems to be lasting in absolute eternity, which is great. The pickaxe does not last very long. Alright, the vast majority of this seems like it's going to be converted into the shelves here, the platforms, because that just looks like a good hardwood floor. And I like that. still really kind of hate that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. That's dead center. Alright, let's go get some sleep, because I think it's gonna be dark enough soon. And I'm gonna see, I might rotate those. I might be able to do that with the hammer, actually. We'll see. Might be able to rotate those with just a hammer, that'd be good. But I feel like that's not actually what the hammer does. I think the hammer just does like the ornate, where I could switch between different looks. Might be just that, only that. I think I'm accidentally building like an old medieval style church of sorts. I wasn't really intending to build that, but it was like too good of a shape to not do. And yeah, I think going with the length, and yeah, that's not working. Going with the length for these, it's gonna feel better. Always follows you, and I mean, it really does. It's too good of a style, especially for a game like this where you start from scratch. And I don't think we quite have the blocks for like modern or anything. I could be wrong. I haven't really been able to figure that out, like the dig in deep yet. We do have a wide variety of colors though, and I love that. I'm very excited to just keep digging into everything. But also, I thought this would blend really well with the temple and the spawn area. Like, so like everything's kind of old and abandoned look. Everything's kind of being rediscovered. It just fits with that whole like adventure mindset. All right, I think I'm gonna have to get a few more of these, but I think this looks really good. Ooh, really good. Bit of a design in here that's kind of nonsense, but it is what it be. It almost looks like tilled ground, actually. All right. And then a wardrobe. Let's see. That's lots of maple. Let's see if I put oak in there. How big is shelf? All right. Quack. Maple. I need my ash logs. Oh, right, and I need to take this down. We need a stand, and I hope they're updating how to put on half slabs. I love the half slabs, but placing them is kind of a pain. I have to put all these blocks up in order for me to remove them later. Or just for me to remove them later. So I did the wood braces up there. I might do cobblestone stairs. And use those as like a brace on here, like what I did over there. Like all the wood here, but do it with stone here. I think that'll look good. And then for the second story, yeah, let's do that right quick. Whoops. Oh well, that'll be okay. Ah. Still so violent. We'll do 3 for now and just see. Two, 3. Oh. Sure. That's a little excessive. Again. Got him. And this so I can place the half slabs back down. Some of them might not be getting half slabs. Oh, not there. I don't know yet. You know what? Better to place them now, just in case. All right, my ads have to happen in less than 10 minutes, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to click them on, and then we'll AFK right here for a second, so I'm going to use the restroom again. I'm going to be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, one too far. I've gone too far. Alright, so I think what we want is a lot of... Oh, no, and I need this to be softwood. Oops. I think 50 steep, 50 shallow? Think. I want to try, let's see. Ah! Oh, that didn't work. That's not the right. What happened? Wait, did it disappear? Disappear? No, 550 again. Crap. Crap. Okay, what I need to do then is... Is there dirt over there? Because that's super easy for me to mine up. Do I have dirt? Let's see, where's all my dirt? Yeah. Where'd our music go? Ah, wrong place. Wait, will it automatically change? No, it doesn't. Good, no. I fell. Yeah, I think I actually want... You have a hard time grasping on the half slabs, buddy. I think I actually want this to be shallow. Yeah, I want this part to be shallow. That's embarrassing. My wife came in to talk to me and I muted it and I must have never unmuted it. Hi Sola, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the quack. Thank you for the check-in. I think I'm about caught up now. I messed up my base. Well, I messed up the roof. I just have to fix it real quick. Alright, so let's see. It's shallow and then this is the steep, so you're doing good? I'm doing great. I need to go up one more block. Have you played this at all, or at least checked it out? It's so much thinking fun. Can I get that all the way over? No. Oh well. One right there. You haven't? So, I mean, in a lot of ways, it's pretty much Minecraft, but it's like a Minecraft 2.0. It's like a very clean, very well optimized version of a lot of the popular Minecraft mods out there. It's kind of weird not reaching for a shovel just to get at some dirt. Is this steep again? I think it is. It is. Steep. Oh, I gotta break. I gotta break. I gotta break this. Heavily modded. I mean, essentially, in a way, it's got a lot of its own stuff that's not just Minecraft, which is very good. Apparently, they've already got like a nice big update coming out because it's just the early access. I need a few more of the steep walls. I do like this. I really like how easy it is to just quickly build. Look at that. A lot of quality of life stuff. I didn't mean to fall. And of course, that's with anything in this kind of game, building can be jank sometimes, so that's fine. That's part of the charm. Forgot to unmute. I know. How dare you be such a distraction, Plum? Right, I really like this corner here. I think this part came out really, really picturesque. I'm missing a stone right there. Fix that. Let's see. Over here is looking pretty good. I got to figure out how to close that up. And this up. How do we want to do? I think I got it figured out. I think I know what I'm going to do. Which is half slab the crap out of it. From the outside. My house looks cute, so well, thank you. We're trying. I want to know why this didn't go all the way in. Hello, Mr. Bear, you're back. It's kind of curved the wrong way. That's curved the correct way. So if I do the same thing here. Two. Think that's doing okay. I think it's okay for it to look kind of like that. And do these go back on is the question. Let's find out. Not like that. Like that. Yeah, that'll be okay. Up we go. And now we scaffold so we can drop our slabs. From the inside, it's still going to look like just a full wall, but that's fine. I'm going to need to see if I can't figure something out to make this a little smoother, maybe. Maybe. No! I'll punch out a window later. For right now, the focus is getting this up. Oh, right. It wasn't supposed to be this. It needs to be the marble slabs. Crap. Well, I don't know. Let's see. That, I don't really necessarily favor how sharp these are. But if I do a stair there, we'll end up with holes. How do we smooth that out without stairs? Let's bring the whole wall or the whole roof out a block so I can do stairs. I just jumped right on off that. Like an absolute dangus. Alright, okay, I need to grab me some normal walls. No, roofs. That'll be okay. Ouch. I got higher faster than I thought I would there. Okay. Okay. I didn't think so, but we can make a few more trap doors. I think that'll help smooth that out a little bit. Was I right? Why did it set on this one but not that one? What's different? Interesting. Either way, I don't think that's too bad. It's a little smoother. Oh no, not there. And now to do this side. Huh. Not that. Never that. Ouch. hardwood half slabs. I need to make more. I need to make more. Sure, I'll use them somewhere for something at some point. Okay, so making those two corners didn't quite work out. So let's just make that normal, make that normal, and we'll make this one normal. Alright, from there, we don't have enough stairs. Lordy. A lot of materials for such a small house. That's okay. That's how you know it's gonna be good. No! No! Aw. That might be a little too easy to break. Okay, I gotta make two more steep roofs. So I can finish it out here. Those are softwood. I saw that. Up, up, up. Oh, interesting. Huh? Alright, let's get rid of all of this and figure out what we want to do on the inside. Now, I was thinking maybe 2 stories. I'm starting to reconsider that. The way this roof came out, the second story would be real small. So maybe 1 story, but with just like a tall pitch roof is the way to go. Oh, I can just RP walk if I hold Alt. Today I learned. Oh, I gotta fix that. I think the exterior came out quite nice. Plum, what do you think? Does this come out really cute? I gotta do something about that. That's super square. Maybe I don't have to do anything about it. Just punch a hole in for like a window or something. Not really watching. I'm just asking your opinion on this. Are there stone trapdoors? Let's see. It's a cobblestone roof. No. There are tiles, but I don't think that's quite... It's not going to be quite small enough for what I'm thinking. Like the half slabs. Maybe another beam right there will do it. Let us not break that up a bit. Can't really put any other kind of bracing down without breaking this. What we could do... Say right here above this window. I have an idea. Just to add a little bit more shape into here is all. So it's not just one big flat piece. Let's go sleep, 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 sleep. We've got ourselves a storm. Oh, okay. Can't do that. Nope. Gosh darn. Alright, some like pillars almost. And speaking of, we can get some actual just pillars. No, I can't. These are all halves. That's okay. Can do is over here. Wondering if here. That doesn't connect very well. Some stairs. Trying to get like a nice little like trellis deck looking thing going on here. 1, 2. Usually you do this with like fireplaces in Minecraft, and I'm trying to see how would we replicate that here. Let's see the wall. Whoop. Or a pillar. Still have that fencing on us? I mean, I think the probably mix matching this. Instead of this is too thin. And this is a bit too ornate. Oak, you're not quite the right color. No, you're even more off. What if instead of wood, we do stone? We bring back our pillar. We'll say messing up a whole lot is probably the best way to make a house in any builder. Let's see what else we can do here. Kind of liking stone. I think I'm onto something there. Whoops, I built smooth ones instead of those. Run, me! Alright, from there to there. Where's my dirt? I must put it away by accident. Dirt! You are a little taller. Perfect. Ah, I'm off by one. You hate to see that. There we go. Alright, that's kind of cute. The real question is, okay, this is pretty flat though, so what if... I can change that. What if... You can do one of two things. You need to do stairs, tried and true classic, or we can check out one of these stone roofs. I kind of want to do that. Shallow is a 2-block wide. I just need this, so let's do this. No, I fixed it. Okay, that's kind of cute. Let's do the rest of these as... I hope they fix that. Do we hate? If I do shallow, it would go from here to there. Might flow a bit better instead of just a flat one. So let's see. That's certainly the cleaner way to do it. Again, we have an issue with this right here, but that can be remedied. Curious, what happens if I... yeah, doesn't do anything to help. I'm gonna grab a few more shallow. It kind of looks like garbage, but you know what? It's my garbage. No, that looks like crap. It's a little rough around the edges, but... Gonna have to close that back up, get a piece of chalk for that. Oh, it's so cool that it doesn't like, it's not worried about me being like on the ledge. I can still place. cross beams in there, making it look good. Alright, so I kind of want... Oh, I'm sorry, I missed your message. Bill looks cool. Thank you. I kind of want to do something else on top. Not like a different wood. What? What do we want to do? Do we want to do stone? No, I think this is about the time we bring some white in to lighten things up. Hey Plum, is that the TV I'm hearing out there? It's fine if it is. I'm just curious what the noise is. I don't think that it's gonna look as good as I hoped it would. I'll have to use these elsewhere. I'm just kind of throwing up some torches for right now. We're now seeing the downside of me doing half slabs everywhere. Right. All right, I'm gonna have to think of some interior ideas. How to best break this up. I've got 3 entrances, crying out loud. I could still have this just be the entrance, close this off, and let this be like a tiny bedroom. That could work. But make this into a window sort of thing. Otherwise, I am not too displeased with progress made. Very happy with it. I think it's coming out very wonderfully. I think I missed these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But just like in game, it is getting late IRL and I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here so I can start figuring out what I'm gonna do to eat food, stuff, things, survive. Thanks everybody who did watch. Thanks everyone who might still be hanging out, and I will see everyone tomorrow. Or I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming then. But I'll see you tomorrow. Ciao.